Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for BICO Consortium for Health Research and Development, or BCHRD, and base agency for BICO Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic, and Natural Resource Research and Development, or BICARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University, or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUC Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management, or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969, following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for BICO Consortium for Health Research and Development, or BCHRD, and base agency for BICO Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic, and Natural Resource Research and Development, or BICARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUC Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and South Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUC Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUC Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACOP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development, or BCHRD, and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic, and Natural Resource Research and Development, or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University, or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUC Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management, or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969, following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACUP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for BICO Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for BICO Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACUP accredited academic programs with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for BICO Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for BICO Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University, or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management, or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969, following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACUP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development, or BCHRD, and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic, and Natural Resource Research and Development, or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons, or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings.
To maintain proper decorum during the program to preserve the solemnity of today's ceremony. Thank you for your cooperation.
Today, we gather not only to celebrate academic excellence, leadership, and service, but also to honor the dedication, perseverance, and resilience of our dear students, educators, and staff who have continuously strive for excellence in their respective fields.
As we reflect on the achievements of the past academic year, let us also celebrate the spirit of unity and growth that defines BUCBEM, a college that remains steadfast in its mission of producing globally competitive professionals who lead with integrity, purpose, and excellence.
To formally open our program, let us welcome the ladies of ceremony, Ms. Jinky Gialone and Ms. Jonaline Bagayawa.
To our distinguished guests, faculty, honorists, and STEAM members, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant day to all of you.
We proudly welcome you to the most anticipated academic ceremony in our esteemed college, where we not only recognize our students for their efforts, but also award them as they deserve for their consistent performance, dedication, and commitment to academic excellence, despite the hurdles that come along the way. This recognition is a testament that hard work, dedication, and commitment bear fruit.
As we commence today's recognition, let us take a moment to welcome our honorists as they enter with each step, signifying their notable years of upholding for our 4 pillars of university, which is the scholarship, service, character, and leadership.
We invite everyone to join us in honoring our distinguished participants as they grace the center aisle for our processional march. Please rise.
We begin with the entrance of colors by the Bicol University Receive Officer Training Corps.
To start our processional, let us welcome our esteemed students, starting off with our professional film awardees.
We now welcome our national, regional, and local winners, continually bringing pride and honor to the BUCBEM.
Followed by our Service Award recipients from College Publication and Editorial Board.
Next is our Service Award receptions from college-based organizations officers.
The college-based organizations presidents.
The BUCBEM College Students Council's officers.
Outstanding BUCBEM athletes and most outstanding athlete.
Our outstanding BUCBEM college-based organizations and advisors.
The outstanding BUCBEM students, our Leadership and Service Awardee, Mix Roger B. De La Torre, and Scholarship Awardee, Miss Divine B. Solomon, with their honorable parents.
Our outstanding BUCBEM graduate, Mix Jairus Alexis M. Reco, with the honorable parents.
The Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management faculty and non-teaching staff.
Our college students activities coordinator, Professor Geneva M. Nariulyagas, and our BUCBEM Associate Dean, Professor Shella B. Disuyo.
We also welcome our representative from our University Registrar, Mr. Arlan Aranya, and our University Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores.
And of course, our beloved BUCBEM College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, together with our keynote speaker, Mr. Arman B. Neptuno. This procession shall serve not just our yearly ceremonial tradition, but a genuine tribute to the individuals, our exceptional students who strive to exceed beyond the best.
Again, kindly remain standing for the opening prayer.
Thank you. Now you may finally be seated. At this moment, we give the spotlight to the individuals, the students, the CBEMians, who have surmounted great challenges, crossed countless bridges, and fought through triumphs and setbacks. Still here with us today, standing with great dignity and pride in both their academic and extracurricular pursuits.
These students are not merely pursuing awards and recognition, but persistently and tirelessly building a name for themselves as they slowly but surely prepare to embark on their journeys as future-ready professionals of the 21st century.
Each has their unique experience paid through their own sweat and tears. Now, let us acknowledge and celebrate their collective efforts in making a change. Welcome to the 2025 BUCBEM Recognition Ceremony.
With the theme Life's Champions and Future-Ready Professionals of the 21st Century.
To formally open today's celebrations and set meaningful gathering, let gives our utmost attention and respect as well call on the esteemed Dean of College of Business, Economics, and Management, a true pillar of leadership and academic excellence, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonna and Jinky. Thank you very much. To our university president, represented by our competent VPAA, we have the university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, and of course, our vice president for academic affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, our university registrar and the former dean of the BUCBEM, Dr. Ramises M. Lurino, duly represented by Mr. Alan Aranya, sir, Mr. Salvador M. Abino, the college registrar, Professor Jocelyn Imperial, the Dean of the Office of Student Affairs and Services, our guest of honor, Mr. Arman B. Neptuno and Company, Professor Sheila B. Desuyo, the Associate Dean and the Planning Officer, Dr. Nolan G. Belaro, the BS Entrepreneurship Program Chairperson, Dr. John G. Poha, the BSBA Program Chairperson, Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado, the BS Accountancy Program Chairperson, Professor Edna B. Mata, the BS Economics Program Chairperson, Professor Geneva N. Liagas, the BS Economic, the CSAS Coordinator and the focal person of this event. The rest of the distinguished members of the BUCBEM Dean's Council, esteemed members of the BUCBEM teaching and non-teaching personnel, proud parents, and most importantly, our outstanding CBEMians. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever asked yourselves what it truly means to be a champion in life and a future-ready professional in the 21st century? As we come together to celebrate the College of Business, Economics, and Management Recognition Day 2025 with the theme, Life Champions and Future-Ready Professionals of the 21st Century, we are reminded of the dual challenge and opportunity that each of us faces in the rapidly changing world. Being a life champion means more than just excelling academically or professionally. It means developing resilience, integrity, and the mindset that embraces challenges as opportunities for growth. It means mastering not only technical skills, but also emotional intelligence, ethical judgment, and a commitment to serve others. At the same time, being a future-ready professional requires adaptability, continuous learning, and the ability to anticipate and respond to emerging trends and technologies. The 21st century demands professionals who are not only experts in their fields, but also innovators, leaders, and collaborators who can thrive in a complex, interconnected global environment. The year 2025 is a hallmark year for BUCBEM, one filled with remarkable achievements that exemplify our tagline, BUCBEM, Go Beyond the Best. From the successful evaluation of our certificates of program compliance, the attainment of institutional and AACOP accreditations, to the extraordinary distinction of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, BU Daraga Campus, as the top 2 performing school in the Philippines in the May 2025 Certified Public Accountant Licensure Examination. These accomplishments are not mere laurels of success. They are the foundation upon which you will build your futures as successful accountants, entrepreneurs, business managers, and economists, not only in our country, but across the globe. Our journey is deeply rooted in the vision of Bicol University as a university driven for humanity. This vision is exemplified in our 4 pillars: leadership, scholarship, service, and character. Among these, character stands as the core of a successful professional life. It is character that will guide you through ethical decisions, inspire trust in your leadership, and fuel your commitment to service. It is character that transforms knowledge and skills into meaningful impact. As you receive your well-deserved recognition today, remember that these achievements are not endpoints, but stepping stones. They are your motivation to go beyond the best, to innovate, to lead with integrity, and to serve with compassion in an ever-evolving world. Congratulations to our exceptional CBEMians and to the parents whose untiring support has been essential to these achievements. You embody the spirit of excellence and resilience that defines our dear college. Now, let me ask you, as life champions and future-ready professionals, how will you go beyond the best? Thank you. Good morning.
Thank you, Dr. Dimson Rivero, for those inspiring and empowering words. We also acknowledge the presence of our University Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, whom we invite on stage with us for another congratulatory message.
CBEMians, go beyond the best. I'll take note of that always. Our esteemed guest, our guest of honor in today's momentous occasion, Sir Arman Neptuno, and family and friends. Of course, the highly competent Dean of the College of Business Economics and Management, Dr. Dim Rivero, the Associate Dean, Madam Sheila Dizuyo, the program chairs who have been duly recognized in the message of our Dean, our University Registrar, who is ably represented by Sir Alan Aranya. Special mention to the College Registrar, who I know labored so hard for this occasion. That's every year. Should we give our College Registrar a big round of applause? To our guests, the proud parents, guardians, and benefactors, and the very heart of this recognition program, the CBEMian scholars and achievers. Also, to our outstanding graduate. This year indeed is an extra blessed year for the College of Business Economics and Management. First, you brought back the glory of the accountancy, having garnered the top performing school in accountancy as declared by the PRC. Shall we give that a big round of applause? And one day, I received that message from our dean. Sabi niya, we are back. And so, indeed, you are so backed. The challenge now is sustaining that glory. Go beyond the best. But always go beyond the best. But with our highly competent, committed faculty, including our academic support, I don't see any obstacle of sustaining that very good accomplishment that you have just delivered for Bicol University. This is already, I suppose, my 6th or 7th attendance in college recognition. And traditionally, every year, we lived our work to honor our achievers. And it has always been my pride and pleasure to share a moment like this with our primary clientele in Bicol University, ang ating mga scholar ng bayan. I'm looking at you now, and compared to other units, I would say that this is a bigger number of achievers whom we are recognizing, not only because of your exemplary performance in your academics, but we are also recognizing those individuals who excelled, who stand to be different, outstanding in terms of service and leadership. How I wish Bicol University as well, in the future, can come up with metrics, objective metrics, to also recognize students who excel in character para makompleto natin ang 4 pillars of Bicol University. And so, with so much joy in my heart and pride, I congratulate you, CBEMians, on your exceptional scholars, for your outstanding achievements. Indeed, you embody Bicol University's enduring legacy, standing as life champions and future-ready professionals, poised to shape the 21st century. In one of the recognition programs I attended in the past, a speaker said, at a very young age, how would you really define being life champions? The question is, insofar as your age is concerned, what have you already done to say and to claim that you are life champions? Your success is a testament to your unwavering support to those who have also guided you, who have been with you in your journey. And we also acknowledge them and give our sincerest appreciation for being our constant and dedicated partner and educating our scholars. I am referring to our dear guardians and parents and benefactors. Shall we give them, dear students, a big round of applause as a way of honoring as well our parents? And of course, this harvest this year will not be materialized if not also because of our committed faculty and academic support personnel under the leadership of our program chairs, the associate dean, and of course, our dean. To all of you, I extend my gratitude for nurturing the potential of our students. This harvest is yours as well. Today's theme, BU Scholar as Life Champions and Future-Ready Professionals of the 21st Century, calls us to reflect on the evolving global job landscape. By this year, Gartner projects that global IT market will reach 5.2 trillion, with 90% of organizations adopting cloud-based solutions. Demand for expertise like cybersecurity rather, is expected to surge by 33% in 2030, while the often discussed topic in all sectors of our society, be that in academia or industries, the generative AI. It is also projected that generative AI skills are seeing an 866 increase in course enrollments according to Coursera's 2025 Job Skills Report. Yet, the World Economic Forum predicts that by 2030, 40%, that would include you, my dear students, 40% of global workers will require reskilling due to automation. Should we be afraid of the future? And so, another moment for us to reflect what it takes to be life champions and future-ready professionals. As a would-be young professionals, you will face a dynamic world filled with lots of challenges. Fierce job competition, underemployment, job mismatch, digital overload, mental health struggles, and social media pressures. And the rise of artificial intelligence, while enhancing workplace productivity, adds to these complexities. There is a genuine concern that over-reliance to artificial intelligence could erode uniquely human qualities like creativity, ethical judgment, compassion, integrity, traits that remain to be irreplaceable in any kind of profession. And so your dual calling as life champions and future-ready professionals demands that you rise above these challenges, grounded in Bicol University's 4 pillars of scholarship, leadership, service, and character. Allow me to share how these pillars can guide you. Scholarship is the foundation of your journey. It fuels lifelong learning, equipping you to adapt in a technology-driven markets. As automation reshapes industries, your commitment to continuous learning will ensure you remain relevant and innovative. The second pillar, leadership, in its truest form, it is the authentic and principled act of inspiring others towards a shared goal. This second pillar demands adaptability and ethical decision making to address challenges. My dear CBEMian achievers, ang mga pag-asa nitong ating bayan, may you become transformative leaders who will not only excel in strategic management, financial decision making, but will also inspire trust and progress in your respective communities and in the organizations that you will join later. Service, the third pillar, reflects a selfless commitment to uplifting others and fostering progress. Driven by empathy and responsibility, your actions can transform communities and create lasting impact. In a world facing challenges like job competition and technological disruption, we need more service-oriented professionals who can create more impact by supporting underserved communities, advising on ethical investments, or driving policies that reduce economic disparities. The last pillar, which I always consider as the foundation of the three, character, defines you as principled life champions. It embodies moral integrity, ethical integrity, honesty, and social responsibility, guiding your decisions in both personal and professional spheres. This, I believe, are traits which appear to be very expensive commodities nowadays in all sectors of our society. If we've been reading news, watching news on TV, on Facebook, on YouTube, you know what I am talking about. And in a world shaped by technology, please take note, it's your character that will set you apart. Be grounded on that. Rooted in these four pillars, you are uniquely prepared to become leaders, innovators, and great stewards of humanity in this transformative era. As life champions, you will not only navigate complexities of the future, but also transform lives with resilience, compassion, and genuine purpose. Dear CBEMians, may you embrace the future with courage, live with integrity, serve with purpose, and innovate with vision. You are our very own ambassadors of humanity, carrying the proud brand of quality and excellence, the true brand of Bicol University, ang tatak BUenyo, tibay BUenyo. My warmest congratulations to all of you, and let us enjoy the rest of this meaningful occasion. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, Dr. Boris, for that heartfelt and inspiring message. We also welcome a representative from the University Registrar, Mr. Alan A. Aranya, for his words of commendation.
Good morning. To our SUC President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Inebres, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Julieta Bibi Juarez, the Dean of the College, Dr. Dimsum M. Rivero, and the Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, the Department Chairs, faculties, and speaker, the College Registrar and staff, our esteemed guest speaker, and everyone present here today. It is a privilege to stand before you on this momentous occasion as we celebrate the accomplishment of our students and honor their dedication, perseverance, and excellence. Today is not just a recognition of individual success, but also a testament to the collective efforts of families, educators, and the entire academic community. The College of Business Economics and Management has a long-standing tradition of academic excellence. Through the years, it has consistently produced graduates who not only excel in their respective fields, but also bring honor to the institution. Among these achievements, one remarkable hallmark is that the college is known to have the highest number of laude graduates, an honor earned not just this year, but in many years past, mainly producing summa cum laude graduates, those who are prepared to take on the challenges presented by their profession. Additionally, we are celebrating another extraordinary milestone, the success of 53 newly licensed public accountants. This outstanding result has placed BUCBEM as the second top-performing school in the country. This distinction reflects the dedication of both our students, the faculty, as well as the excellent leadership of the Associate Dean and the Dean of the College. Let us take this moment to honor this shared success with a well-deserved round of applause. To our students, congratulations on your well-deserved recognition. Your accomplishments today reflect not only your hard work, but also your resilience and determination. However, as you stand on this foundation of success, remember that excellence is a continuous journey. To sustain it, you must embrace optimism, foster creativity, and remain steadfast in your passions. In this pursuit of greatness, let the university four pillars, scholarship, leadership, character, and service, serve as your guide. The scholarship is about staying curious. Life doesn't stop teaching, so don't stop learning. Be open, ask questions, and grow from every experience. Leadership isn't about the loudest voice. It's about stepping up when it counts, helping others, and doing what's right, even when it's hard. Character shows the little things, how you treat people, how you act when no one's watching. It is built through honesty, humility, and kindness. The last one is service, which means using what you've gained to give back. Even small acts can make a big difference. Your success matters more when it benefits others as well. I know some of you feel pressured by life's challenges, but remember that pressure is not the enemy. It is an opportunity for growth. Use it as a tool to strengthen your character, deepen your faith, and refine your outlook on life. Pressure can be a force that pushes you to discover your potential and achieve what you once thought impossible. And when fear inevitably creeps in, I urge you to embrace the mindset of do it scared. Leap even if doubt is present. You will find that courage often appears only after you act. Remember that significant accomplishments are not achieved overnight, but rather through steady and dedicated effort. Consistency creates a ripple effect, influencing not only your success, but also the progress of the people and the communities you touch. The journey is long, but with resilience, optimism, and a focus on your values, you can achieve greatness beyond today's achievement. This day would not have been possible without the unwavering support of parents, families, and mentors who have stood by your side. To the faculty and administration, thank you for fostering a culture of excellence and providing students with the guidance they need to thrive. Together, we have built a strong foundation for the achievements we celebrate today. To our students, as you step into the future, let the principle of scholarship, leadership, character, and service illuminate your path. With optimism, creativity, and passion as your guiding principles, and the willingness to face challenges head-on, even if it means doing so with doubt and fear, you have the power to navigate life complexities and leave lasting, meaningful mark on the world. Let this recognition day serve as a reminder of the extraordinary potential within each of you and the legacy you are part of. Congratulations once again to all the awardees, the families, and the entire BUCBEM community. Thank you, and may this day inspire even greater achievements in the years to come.
Thank you so much, Sir Alan Aranya, for that wonderful message. To channel our sincerest appreciation to our university official, we are now to award them a certificate and the token.
Joining us in awarding our guests are our Accountancy Department Chair, Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado, our Economics Department Chair, Professor Edna B. Mata, our Business Administration Department Chair, Dr. Janet G. Boha, Entrepreneurship Department Chair, Dr. Nolan G. Belaro, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, and our College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. May I first read the citation. Certificate of Appreciation is given to Mr. Alan A. Aranya in grateful recognition of his invaluable contribution as honored guest during the 2025 BUCBEM Recognition Day, given this 10th day of June 2025 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Team. Also, the same certificate of appreciation is given to Dr. Ramses M. Lorino. We also award the certificate of appreciation to our BPAA, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores. A round of applause.
Thank you so much to our university official for gracing our recognition rights. Now, to formally introduce our esteemed guest of honor, may we call on the chair of the BUCBEM Accountancy Department, Professor Ray Joseph Redoblado.
Good morning, everyone. Today, we are incredibly fortunate to be joined by someone who's not only excels in his profession, but also a true passion for mentoring and inspiring the next generation. Someone who was once in your shoes, a student with big dreams and a strong drive to make a difference. A recipient of P&A Grant Thornton's scholarship program during his senior year in college, Arman Kit Neptuno graduated cum laude from Bicol University. For context, Punong Bayan and Arroyo, or P&A, is one of the largest accounting partnerships in the Philippines. It is a leading professional services firm that assists dynamic organizations in exceeding industry standards. P&A is one of the major accounting organizations recognized by capital markets, regulators, and international standard-setting body. P&A is a member firm of Grant Thornton International Limited, one of the world's leading organization of independently owned and managed accounting and consulting firm. It is incorporated in England and Wales. Going back to Kit, Kit has been a homegrown P&A Grant Thornton employee since the start of his professional career in 2012 as a certified public accountant. Prior to his admission to partnership under audit and assurance, he was a senior manager with extensive experience in financial audits of companies in a wide range of industries. He also has significant experience in financial due diligence, agreed upon procedures, and review engagements. Kit has experience working in various fields such as banking and finance, insurance, pharmaceutical, securities brokerage, manufacturing, property leasing and management, retail and distribution, PESA registered enterprises, nonprofit organization, and business process outsourcing. Kit participated in the 2019 Grant Thornton Emerging Leader Program with participants from other Grant Thornton member firms held in the Philippines. He also served as a senior manager of the firm's risk management and independence group from 2018 to 2021. In 2022, Kit completed his master's in business administration from the Asian Institute of Management as a P&A Grant Thornton scholar. Kit took the last term of his MBA as an exchange student at the University of San Diego in California, USA. He also completed the Global Network for Advanced Management, Managing Errors in Organization from the European School of Management and Technology in Berlin, Germany in 2022. Kit is truly a global learner. Kit brings with him over 13 years in public accounting, working with both local and international clients. But beyond his impressive credentials, he's known for being a problem solver, a mentor, as someone who enjoys simplifying complex topics to make learning easier and more exciting. He actively gives back to the community, serving as an advisor to the National Federation of Junior Philippines Institute of Accountants, Region 5, and a committee member of the Philippine Institute of Certified Public Accountants, Cavite Chapter. He's also proved that you can enjoy both successful career and personal passions, like playing golf, watching anime, and traveling the world. He was my student in auditing during his senior year, 13 years ago. He is with his ex-girlfriend, now his wife, Marie Chris, who's also my student in that auditing class. Students, get ready to learn from someone who has walked the path you're on and is eager to share the lessons, challenges, and inspirations he gathered along the way. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Arman Kip Neptuno.
Thank you, Sir Ray, for the very generous introduction. Thank you, everyone. I think you may be seated. Marhay na aga po sa Gabos. Good morning to our beloved Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, ably represented by our VP for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, to our College Dean, Dr. Dimson Rivero, to our University Registrar, Dr. Remesis Lorino, represented by Mr. Alan Aranya, to my undergraduate professor, Professor Ray Redoblado, to my high school teacher in physics, now an accounting professor in CBEM, Ma'am Annalisa Pabilona, program chairs, esteemed faculty, respected guests, proud families and friends, to my lovely wife, Mary Chris, and most importantly to you, our honored students from the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, good morning. I am deeply honored to stand here before you today. Thank you, Professor Ray and Dr. Dimson again, for this opportunity to speak in this amazing crowd. As an alumnus of BUCBEM, standing here feels like a full circle moment. I still remember those days of lining up at the accounting office just to see an index card where our grades are shown. You could instantly tell by the look on the student's face whether the outcome was joy or a heartbreak. I recall the endless exams, the late-night preparations for recitations, and those last-minute study sessions in the kubo beside the CBEM building. Back then, our goal was simple. Pass the majors, stay in the program. Looking back now, I'd say that mindset was fair. Not thinking too far ahead was okay. But if there's one thing I've learned since then, it's this. You don't have to have everything figured out right now, but you do have to keep moving forward. The theme of today's recognition, life champions and future-ready professionals of the 21st century, couldn't be more timely. Before, graduating from your course, passing the licensure examination or the civil service examination meant that your future was somewhat secured. But the game has drastically changed. We now live in a time where markets shift by the second. Artificial intelligence is reshaping industries, and trust in institutions is constantly being tested. The world doesn't just need more professionals, it needs champions. Leaders with resilience, with clarity of purpose, with unshakable values. And I believe that's who you are becoming. In business school, we learn to analyze numbers, maximize efficiency, and analyze trends. But life doesn't always follow the spreadsheet. You don't forecast personal crisis. You don't budget for heartbreaks. You don't measure courage in quarterly returns. When I started my career, I thought success was linear. Graduate, pass the boards, get a job, then climb up the ladder. But I soon realized that life isn't a straight path. I got passed over for promotions. I made investments that didn't span out. I got yelled out by clients for reasons I couldn't even understand. I failed not once, not twice, countless times. But I didn't quit. I took on tougher roles. I embraced difficult conversations and negotiations. I pursued my master's degree and committed to finish it strong. Eventually, the hard work paid off. Today, I'm proud to say that I'm a partner at P&A Grant Thornton, one of the country's leading professional services firms. Not because my journey was perfect, but because I persisted. And that, in my view, is the essence of being a life champion. Not perfection, but perseverance. To our future professionals, the business world you're entering into is not one from 5 years ago, not even the same as the one from last year. It's more complex, more connected, and definitely more uncertain. But within that uncertainty lies your opportunity. Because to be future ready means more than knowing how to use spreadsheets or the technological tools. It means knowing yourself, knowing your strengths, knowing your blind spots, standing by your values even when no one else does. It's about thinking critically in the face of any complexity, leading ethically even when the crowd goes the other way, and creating value not just for your shareholders but for the society. Each of you has chosen a discipline that has the power to shape economies, to build enterprises, or to transform communities. But let me say this clearly. What makes you truly future-ready is not just what you know, it's how you grow. Your mindset, your curiosity, and your commitment to keep learning, adapting, and leading with purpose. One of my professors, who was already retired, Madam Galang, once told me, "Arman, do not be complacent. Yes, you did well last semester and last year, but others are still growing, and soon they might outpace you." That advice stuck me, so whenever I feel comfortable or content at work, I always remind myself, don't settle. Aim higher. Strive to be better tomorrow, next week, and into the future. So to our future accountants, economists, entrepreneurs, and business leaders, go where the opportunities are, but bring your core values with you. Build businesses, but build people too. Make money, but make meaning on the lives of our people while you're at it. You're not just entering the workforce, you're stepping into leadership. And remember, the goal is not just to make a living, it is to make a life that is worth living. Congratulations, awardees. You are the business champions of the 21st century, and I can't wait to see the difference that each of you will make in our profession. The future is yours. Go out and shape it. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Arman B. Neptuno, for that inspiring message that surely leave an impact on everyone's life. We kindly ask that you stay on stage for the awarding of certificate and token. Please proceed to the center of the stage.
Joining us in the awarding of certificate and token are our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our University Registrar Representative, Mr. Alan Aranya, our Accountancy Department Chair, Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado, Economics Department Chair, Professor Edna B. Mata, Business Administration Department Chair, Dr. Janet G. Poha, Entrepreneurship Department Chair, Dr. Nolan G. Bilaro, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, and our Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. May I first read the citation. Certificate of Appreciation is given to Mr. Arman B. Neptuno, CPA MBA, in grateful recognition of his invaluable contribution as guest speaker during the 2025 BUCBEM Recognition Day, presented this 10th day of June 2025 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. A round of applause, please.
Once again, our deepest appreciation goes to our guest of honor. Let us give him a round of applause for sharing with us his inspiring journey of growth.
Ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guests, faculty, and honorees, as we continue with today's program, with great anticipation, we now proceed with our awarding ceremony.
As we call each of your names, may you remember that this is one of your many triumphs, your victories in your journey. Take a moment to cherish it as you've truly earned it. This award stands as evidence and testament to your perseverance amid all the struggles no one knows about. Your strength through sleepless nights, your bravery in moments of doubt, and silent cries. When thoughts of giving up visit you, let this recognition be a lasting reminder of your courage.
At this point, we now present our outstanding college student for the academic year 2024-2025. To join us in the awarding, we'd like to call on our keynote speaker, Mr. Arman B. Neptuno, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, our University Registrar Representative, Mr. Alan Aranya, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, and our College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. May I first read the citation. Certificate of recognition is given to Roger B. De La Torre for being an outstanding college student in leadership of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, given this 10th day of June 2025 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. Certificate of recognition is also given to Roger B. De La Torre for being an outstanding college student in service. We also award the same certificate of appreciation to our 2025 Outstanding BUCBEM student and Outstanding College Student and Scholarship, Miss Divine B. Solomon. Miss Divine B. Solomon is also the Outstanding College Student in Scholarship.
At this juncture, we now proceed to the awarding of our outstanding college-based organization and advisor who have gone beyond in extending service within and outside our institution through their collective efforts and commitment in pursuing their organizational purpose.
May I first read the citation? Certificate of recognition is given to Junior Philippine Institute of Accountants, Bicol University Chapter, for being an outstanding college-based organization of the College of Business, Economics, and Management. Given this 10th day of June 2025 at BUCBEM Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. May you also call on their advisor, Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado, to join the awarding.
Moving on, we now acknowledge the students that carry the four pillars of the university throughout their stay in Bicol University. With pride and honor, yet a humble heart, they have truly embodied the character and virtues inculcated and then by our college.
Certificate of appreciation is given to Migs Jairus Alexis A. Rico in recognition of being awarded as the BUCBEM Most Outstanding Graduate for outstanding scholastic achievement, dedication, and contributions that embody the highest standards of excellence of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management. Presented this 10th day of June 2025 at BUCBEM Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. Same certificate of recognition is also given to Jairus Alexis A. Rico for being an outstanding college graduate in leadership. Another certificate of recognition is given to Jairus Alexis A. Rico for being an outstanding college graduate in service. And another certificate for being an outstanding college graduate in scholarship. And another certificate of recognition for being an outstanding college graduate. Congratulations.
Ako na. We now proceed to the recognition of our outstanding BUCBEM faculty for the academic year 2024 to 2025, whose passion has played an effective role in shaping the minds and future of the students.
Our 2025 Outstanding BUCBEM faculties for the first semester academic year 2024-2025. May I first read the citations. Certificate of Recognition is given to Professor Evangeline D. Honrado for being an outstanding faculty in the teaching effectiveness evaluation of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, given this 10th day of June 2025 at BUCBEM Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. Same certificate of recognition is given to Dr. Janet G. Poha for being an outstanding faculty in the teaching effectiveness and evaluation. And the same certificate of recognition is given to Professor Mary Ann B. Tonga. Our 2025 Outstanding BUCBEM faculties for the second semester academic year 2024-2025. Professor Jason L. Abrera. Professor Cristina L. Barderama.
Professor Annalisa O. Pobelano.
Professor Carlo M. Habana. Our 2025 Outstanding BUCBEM faculties for both semesters. Professor Mary Ann L. Ansano.
Dr. Nolan G. Vilaro.
Professor Sheila B. Desuyo.
Professor Riza L. Garcia.
Dr. Julian M. Lustan.
Professor Geneva M. Nariol Llagas.
Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado.
Dr. Dimson M. Rivero.
Professor Gemma A. Sarte.
Dr. Eddie S.C.
And Professor Merlando M. Bitangcor.
Once again, a round of applause to our outstanding faculty and teaching effectiveness. We thank you for your continuous effort in helping our students grow and develop.
Thank you so much for our guests. And now, at this moment, one among us has stood out in silence but with great strength. Each year, a single name is awarded this special recognition, whose greatness may not lie in volume but in quiet conviction.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage our 2025 outstanding BUCBEM students to share with us her words of gratitude and inspiring acceptance response, Miss Divine B. Solomon.
Thank you for that warm introduction. To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, University Registrar, Dr. Ramses M. Lorino, our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Armand D. Neptuno, our ever-supportive College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, department chairs, professors, non-teaching personnel, hard-working parents, friends, and my fellow CBEMians, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant morning. Last year, I attended Gawad Biueño for the first time and witnessed the response speech of our very inspiring, most outstanding university student, Mix Jairus Alexis A. Rico. I was genuinely amazed not only by the message, but by the way it was delivered with such confidence and sincerity. I have always admired people who speak so well in public. And honestly, I never imagined that I'll be the one standing here today, receiving this award and delivering a speech of my own. It is truly an honor to be part of this meaningful event that celebrates driven and passionate individuals. Good things comes to those who wait, but better things comes to those who work hard for them. This has been a long belief of mine, one that never fails to uplift me whenever I feel uncertainties. Would you believe me if I told you that I used to be an extremely shy and socially awkward person? Most people who knew me back then would probably agree. Some might not. It was a struggle that held me back for many years. As an introvert, opening up about personal experiences has never come easily. But if there's one story I can share with you today, it's this one. Back in high school, I was kind of student who simply wanted to learn and listen. I would get so nervous every time we had a reporting activity. I remember eagerly volunteering to write our output on a manila paper because most of the time secretaries weren't the ones expected to present, right? I didn't recite voluntarily. I had to be called on just to share my thoughts. I wanted to speak, but the fast-paced heartbeat of mine was always louder than my voice. I could barely hear myself. Surrounded by talented and intelligent people, I was too scared to make a mistake or give the wrong answer. I was afraid of being judged. But you know, the pandemic brought a shift in perspective. Like many others, I began to reflect deeply on my choices. I realized that I had allowed fear to hold me back from opportunities that could have helped me grow. When I was about to enter college, I didn't just want to learn. I wanted to speak up in class or during events. I wanted to gain confidence. I wanted to grow. But honestly, I didn't know where to begin. I came across a phrase that shifted my mindset. People are too busy worrying about themselves to think about you. So just do what makes you happy. That line stuck with me. I reminded myself that just like in high school, college would be filled with talented individuals. But this time, I wouldn't let my fear hold me back. I saw college as a reset, a chance to start over. Slowly, I began to take action. I took risks. I started speaking even if I knew I might be judged. I started joining organizations even if I knew I might disappoint others. I started to see progress, but the process wasn't always smooth. I doubted myself countless times to the point where even the encouragement of others felt unreal. I often found myself asking, why is it so easy to believe in others, yet so hard to believe in myself? Even while applying for this award, I was filled with self-doubt and thought that even if I tried, I wouldn't get this prestigious recognition. But God sent me amazing individuals who never grew tired of pushing and believing in me. Without them, I wouldn't be here sharing my stories. I will always be grateful to those who encouraged me to reach greater height. Yet, as I was writing this speech, I came to realize the importance of self-belief. It is wonderful to have people who have your back. But what if there comes a point in your life when you have no one to rely on, to push you, to encourage you? Even if you want to achieve something, if self-doubt takes over, you might end up choosing not to pursue that path. So why I am sharing this with you? Because I want to emphasize that while patience is a good practice, it must be blended with action and self-belief in order to achieve better things. Reaching this point of growth wasn't the result of just waiting. It was the result of choosing to act. I know that many of you share similar experiences, being afraid to speak during class recitations or feeling nervous during reports. But I want to encourage you to take that first step toward change. And those fears. Start showing up. Because if not now, when? Sabi nga sa kanta, if you never try, how will you know? Being haunted by what ifs is scarier than being haunted by a ghost. So, just try. Being awarded as the most outstanding college student is not just my accomplishment. It's one I share with everyone who stood by me, cheered me on, and believed in me endlessly. To all the jeepney drivers whose rides I have taken, thank you for always dropping me off safely. And to the jeepneys themselves for being my unexpected study space during those last-minute reviews. To our college security personnel for always greeting me with a warm good morning or good afternoon, especially on days that I didn't feel like smiling. Your words quietly reminded me that stepping onto campus is already a blessing, a chance to learn and to grow. To our college dean, for your guidance and for always encouraging us to spread our wings and go beyond our best. Your office has always been a welcoming space for us whenever we face challenges in our organization. Without your advice, I wouldn't have grown into the leader I am today. To our professors, for being our guardians, for not only imparting the lessons, but also teaching us valuable life skills. Without all of you, we wouldn't be here celebrating this wonderful occasion. To my BUJ Phoenix family, for being my home throughout my 3 years in college, for accepting me and believing me during the days I was just beginning to take those first steps. I'll be forever grateful for shaping me into the woman and leader I am today. Someone I never imagined I was capable of becoming. To my friends, for being there through the highest of highs and lowest of lows, for keeping me sane, for offering honest feedback when I needed it most, and for the quiet moments of comfort we shared in between the chaos. You celebrated my wins as if they were your own, and most especially, you stayed by my side even when I failed. I am grateful to be surrounded by each one of you. To my family, especially to my hardworking Lola, Mama, and Papa, thank you for your unconditional love and support throughout my journey. Even though you were hesitant about me joining organizations, you still allowed me to pursue this path and stood by me every step of the way. If it weren't for your trust, I wouldn't have been able to explore and discover more about myself. For your sacrifices, and for always putting our dreams and needs above your own. This is all for you. And of course, to Almighty God, thank you for always giving me courage whenever I feel lost, for giving me strength when I feel like giving up, and for planting hope in my heart when everything feels uncertain. If you choose to start taking a step, I want to remind you that in your journey, there will be days that will feel rough, scary, and filled with tears. But always remember the reason why you started. In our generation, everything progresses so quickly. And if we don't take initiative, we may find ourselves left behind. Take the courage to improve yourself, because every day wasted makes the finish line feel farther. But in chasing your dreams, please don't lose yourself along the way. I have learned that in life, always choose trying, even when self-doubt is close to winning. Explore, take chances, do the things that feel right and bring you joy. And if you fail, that's okay. I'll still be proud of you. If it still bothers you, just think of it this way. At least you tried, gave your best, and made yourself happy. We are only 20s. There's no need to pressure ourselves into achieving everything all at once. If it hasn't been given to us yet, let's just wait a little longer. But don't just wait. Take action and believe in yourself, because I truly believe that that's one of the key ingredients to becoming the champion of your own life. So, before we leave this venue, reflect on the fears you carry. Are they holding you back from becoming your best self? If the answer is yes, start by assessing yourself and ask, when am I ready to take the next step? Remember, one step forward is the beginning of a journey towards becoming better, to be life champions. Congratulations, everyone. Padago sana. May we all continue to try, to believe, and to grow. Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Miss Salomon. Let's give her a round of applause.
Moving forward to our ceremony, the awarding of Dean Citations Awards. At this point, we now present our Dean Citations Award Athletic Awardees. To join us in the awarding, we would like to call on our keynote speaker, Mr. Arman B. Neptuno, our BPAA, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, our University Registrar Representative, Mr. Alan Araya, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, our College Dean, Dr. Dimson Rivero, and our Professor Gemma A. Sante.
May first read the citation. Certificate of recognition is given to for being most outstanding athlete of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, given this 10th day of June 2025 at BUCBEM Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. With great pride and honor, our most outstanding athlete awardee is Janet H. Mercader, in recognition of her exceptional achievements in women's chess sport. She earned a gold medal during the National State Colleges and Universities Athletic Association.
Please give her a round of applause.
We also recognize our outstanding CBEM athletes who earned their well-deserved place on the podium. Christian L. Olivas, singles A lawn tennis silver medalist.
Trisha May Rojas, beach volleyball women gold medalist.
Jehan Rose Harme, Karatido Team Committee gold medalist.
Daniela Granadillos, gold medalist.
Karatedo Team Kata bronze medalist.
Samantha Nicole Ahero, taekwondo bronze medalist.
Antoinette A. Ricafranca, indoor volleyball silver medalist.
Jillian Almasco, silver medalist. Joshua B. Rago, football bronze medalist.
Claire Jean V. Vasco, archery, three-time bronze medalist in individual events and silver medalist in women's team event.
Jetro Inigo A. Bitudio, men's swimming, silver and bronze medalist in individual events, two-team gold medalist, and one silver medal in team relay events.
Isabel Sydney M. Bolaños, women's swimming, three-time silver medalist in individual events and two-time gold medalist in team relay events.
Tracy Ann D. Nepas, women's swimming, two-time bronze medalist in individual events and two-time gold medalist in team relay events.
Stephanie Nicole Balane, women athletics gold medalist.
Janet H. Mercader, women's chess gold medalist.
We also have our CBEM participants to the Regional State Colleges Universities Athletic Association. Agatha Faye Ilago, archery.
Gino M. Beleza, athletics.
Kathy Eloise B. Aristuki, futsal. Eto na.
Lovely Carol, women's chess.
Mary Emeline L. Del Rosario, women's tennis.
Villan James D. Barria, men karatido. Daria. At this juncture, Leadership Award is hereby given to the College Students' Council officers and the college-based organizations presidents. To join us in the awarding, we would like
It is an honor to present Leadership Award to the BUCBEM College Student Council Officers of Academic Year 2024-2025. Aaron Joaquin M. Lasala, President of the BUCBEM College Student Council.
Maria Laika F. Magallano, Vice President.
Alzen A. Floresca, Secretary.
Iman Romel A. Lojeño, Treasurer.
Melinda M. Mingoy, Auditor.
J.C. Riuela, Public Information Officer.
Julius Russell A. Lonyoso, Business Manager.
Francis Faith V. Añonuevo, Representative.
Mika May B. Baliduya, Representative.
Denmark Hill C. Leopardas, Representative.
Roxanne May G. Montero, Representative.
Clarence B. Poseran, Representative.
Patricia Ann A. Rico, Representative.
Lawrence A. Saison, Representative.
Camilla May Ledesma Verario, Representative.
Our deepest appreciations goes to the college students, councils, officers for their consistent dedication in service and leadership, all for BUCBEM and the outside community. A round of applause, please.
And now to our college and department-based organizations presidents. Carl Ivan G. Pupa, President BUJPIA.
Irene Marakel Granatin, President BUCBEM, yes.
Christian H. Maraya, President BU ECOSOC.
Leah Olivia G. Cesar, President J. Phoenix BU.
Joshua B. Osila, President JPMAP BU.
Satome Camila G. Bueno, President GU Gym.
Roger B. De La Torre, President BU JMA.
Carl Christian Balaran, President OMC BUCBEM.
Lisel A. Liandelar, President BU MFSO.
Francis Faith V. Añonuevo, President BUCBEM Sage.
Edmond P. Vista, President CBEM NSTP BU Nihan.
Ara C. Malanyaon, CBEM Maneuvers.
Shelo Carla M. Apurado, President BUCBEM RCYC.
These students, leaders have successfully led their respective organization with wisdom, progressive leadership, collaborative service, and distinctive character.
At this juncture, service awards are given to college-based organization officers for academic year 2024-2025 who have genuinely served their purpose as officers. Diego Lorenzo J. Datar of BUJPIA.
Nick Vincent Conda of BU ECOSOC.
Kyle Emil Esparago of BUCBEM Yes.
Daniela Victoria Mayor of JFINEX BU.
Jonna Marie Atento of JPMAP BU.
Brian James Colena of BU Gym.
Jetro Inigo A. Betudio of BU JMA.
Andrea Geisel Barameda of OMC BU CBEM.
Jules Angelo Nersa Cipriano of BU MFSO.
JC Ruela of BU CBEM Sage.
Miko G. Pacamara of BU CBEM RCYC.
Kimberly C. Ibanez of CBEM NSTP BU Nihan.
And Carla Rodriguez of CBEM Maneuvers.
Proceeding to our college publications and editorial board. Our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo. Our College Dean, and Professor Edna B. Mata.
Service Award is given to the Appraiser Online Officers for academic year 2024-2025. Shane Ashley J. Quinones, Editor-in-Chief.
Giovanni Ken A. Digo, Associate Editor.
Nicole Francine Manalo, Managing Editor.
Samara Francisca Quililan, News Editor.
Naomi Hannah Joyce Zanin, Feature Editor.
Aubrey Rose Regalado, Development Communication Editor.
Giro G. Cabral, Sports Editor.
Honey Añonuevo, Literary Editor.
Maria Francesca Angelica Dominguez, Chief Photojournalist.
Alvin Breyoso, Chief BU Journalist.
Maria Regina Diaz, Online Content Editor.
Irene Armero, Online Content Editor.
Nathaniel Merilles, Online Content Editor. Fidelity Morante, Chief Creative Officer.
Casey Jane Raimundo, Chief Cartoonist.
Casey Siperes, Chief Layout Artist.
Rain Nisha Magarat Bodolo, Senior Writer.
Aliyah Liara Recato, Senior Writer.
Lane Andrea de Guzman, Senior Consultant.
Gerald Gabriel Furique, Senior Consultant, and staffers, Banyas Nina Angela A., Bersa Ray Cedric B., Canciso Rayalin Joy B., Esperas Erica Sherelle T., Ebanyas Kimberly C., San Juan Micaela Hazelet N., Credo Josijan Jr. C., Madara Francine R., Napola Shera May, and Andrea Aguilar. A certificate of recognition is also given to our winners in national, regional, and local competitions. Okay na.
So join us in the awarding.
Okay. Sila. National level. Jessa May Miraran, National Mid-Year Convention, second runner-up. Regional level awardees during the Singaliway, Sophia Nathalie Angel C. Manlapa, Basic Accounting and Business Math, second runner-up. Daryl Luis T. Legaspi, Cost Accounting, first runner-up.
John Andrew G. Guban, Cost Accounting, second runner-up. Aliana R. Arnulfo, Cost Accounting, third runner-up. Yesha Angela L. Fulgar, Taxation, first runner-up.
For the regional mid-year convention, we have Diana Nicole P. Mortega, Basic Accounting and Conceptual Framework and Accounting Standard, the Foundation of Finance champion.
Mark Jerome N. Legaspi, second runner-up.
Marian Jana L. Barderama, third runner-up.
Yesha Angela L. Fulgar, Advanced Financial Accounting and Reporting, Mastering the Numbers champion.
Aaron Rafael A. Jacob, third runner-up.
John Eric R. Barcilla, Financial Accounting and Reporting, Behind the Figures, second runner-up.
Carl Ivan G. Pupa, third runner-up.
Sander Luis Salceda, Auditing, Theory and Problems, Quest for Accuracy, second runner-up.
Francine T. Filices, Taxation, Trials and Triumphs, second runner-up.
Jessame C. Miraran, third runner-up.
Tax Chronicles Case Study Champion, John Felix Bien, John Anthony Molo, and Rochelle Grace Yanson.
Third runner-up in basketball tournament, Adrian S. Bunao, Jamie Jose C. Cortado, Vincent Lawrence B. Dogok, Joseph David O. Espenas, Ronnie Vincent B. Hovilla, Patrick G. Pancho, Carl Ivan G. Pupa.
Third runner-up in badminton tournament, Giovanni S. Cas and Maria Salvijoy M. Belio. Go. Alexia May Condolisano, chess tournament, first runner-up. Hartzell John Colina, third runner-up.
First runner-up in volleyball tournament, Aldrian B. Agripa, Ray Cedric B. Verza, Dave Justin Bistaco, Mark Felix G. Mandraog, Rachel James B. Mayor, Alvin Saturnino Jr., Ram Andre A. Burgas, Noel C. Villamor Jr., Jones Clarence M. Sipida.
And for our Professional Firm Award, this award goes to Jessamay Miraran, who will be receiving the following awards: Academic Excellence Award and Leadership Excellence Award by Punong Bayan and Aurelio, member firm of Grant Thornton. Isla Lipana and Company Academic Excellence Award, Isla Lipana and Company Leadership Award, member firm of PricewaterhouseCoopers. This award will be received by her mother, Mrs. Lina C. Meraran. Academic and Leadership Excellence Award. Will be receiving plaque, and it reads, P&A Grant Thornton Academic and Leadership Excellence Awards to Karen Z. Balbastro, and recognition of outstanding academic achievements and exceptional leadership qualities. Your dedication to excellence in education and inspiring others through your vision, integrity, and commitment have set a remarkable example for all. Your hard work and leadership have made a significant impact on our community. Given the 10th day of June 2025 during the BUCBEM Recognition Day at Bicol University. Another Academic and Leadership Excellence awardee, Francine T. Felices, John Eric R. Bersilia, Rizal Zainab B. Malanila, Sander Luis Salceda,
Yesha Angela L. Fulgor, Christine Joy B. Pagok, Cherry Lou G. Okmer, Briggs Renzo R. Rampilo, Once again, let us celebrate their achievements and effort. A round of applause to all our awardees.
At this juncture, we now proceed to the awarding of our academic achievers from the Accountancy Department.
May we call in Professor Ray Joseph Redoblado, the Chair of the Accountancy Department, Professor Shella B. Disuyo, our Associate Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, our College Dean, and the two faculty from the Accountancy Department to join us in the awarding of our academic achievers from BS Accountancy.
We begin with the President's Lister for first semester academic year 2024 to 2025. For BS Accountancy 1, we have Acabado Caril Suzanne R. Aquino Sofia Simon N. Balia Cassandra B. Bilangel Darlene Angel B. Berza Ray Cedric B. Bien Louis B. Bilon Tiffany Charmel C. Buena Charmy L. Buena Marigel Russell G. Sardenia Jessamay L. Delphine Jessamine Chloe S. Dumdom Myra B. Esperas Erica Crisel T. Faraon Nandrin D. Garcia Joanna Beth P. Gomez Shamil O. Lacamiento Aliana Andrea M. Lawenco Sofia Joy C. Manlapa Sofia Natalie Angel Z. Maranya Mariel Tony R. Melgar James Harold L. Mohal Alwin KT. Morga Nika M. Nostratis Jamie G. Panike Shane Avon B. Plantado Zora May L. Ragos Christine Mary L. Razonable John Ivan A. Retuya Micah Ella D. Reyes Maria Venice F. Sedan Alea Faith L. Santo Domingo Vien May Eliza R. And Uy Blue H. Congratulations.
The President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024. Atendido Pocholo Keith D. Balingasa John Lloyd U. Bermas Ayla B. Bongkodin Alia Maxine L. Bueno Chadwick B. Danao Juliet Nicole M. David Dana Ariel R. Dimaano David Rines A. Diolata Rachel Andy. Gaa Samuel G. Hubilia Ron Vincent B. Jacob Jacob M. Lascano Eliza Jean A. Lucido Melgery Faye H. Mandia Jennifer L. Patulot Antoinette B. Kililan Samara Francesca G. Resurrection Elise Margaret S. Soreda Eliza M. Ursal Marian Jonelle G. Villanueva Micah Ella Marie C.
Under the same department, we also recognize the presidents and deans listers. For the BS Accountancy 2, Balderrama Marian Jana L. Legaspi Mark Jerome N. And Mortega Diana Nicole P. For BS Accountancy 3, Guban John Andrew G.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. Tejero Kiona Claire C. Leona Erica May T. Micalier Sofia Kyla A.
At this juncture, we proceed with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. For BS Accountancy 2, we have Abada Alexa Shane B. Alforte Ray Carlo D. Balares Jana Althea B. Barakiel Angeli B. Batikan Daphne Red A. Bejerano Marie Luis L. Belgiga Cherry May B. Bonacua Beverly R. Borabo Pauline May M. Borlagdan Katrina B. Camorisa Gina C. Capellan John Benedict E. Katindig Emmeline N. Siperes Casey C. Cilian Danielle Antoinette M. Colipano Mary Jet C. Corteza Aliyah Janine T. Cristo Angelica S. Cuerdo Jim Clyde Melvin M. Duklayan Ces Liana B. L. Ariel B. Espinas Joseph David O. Flestado Fane Emmanuel O. Gracilia Maria Isabel G. Lorena Jean L. Lodana Kim Xavier D. Lombo Aaron C. Lorino Liza L. Lunas Shane C. Maliapre Hannah Eliza S. Mata John Alvier I. Munda Hannah Jade A. Odavar Melody O. Pancho Patrick G. Pareja Kate Adeline V. Peñafiel Charmaine D. Ramos Angela Mariel L. Rico Eudora Jean R. Sico Hanelin. Uy Christine Shane A. Valencia Alexa B. Veralio Camia May Ledesma. Vibal Hendrich B. And Zenarosa Nicole T. For our BS Accountancy 3, we have Bakisal Jacqueline T. Datar Diego Lorenzo J. Echage Noela Dean B. Morata Krista Moranet D. Paglinawan Jude L. Pupa Carl Ivan. Renolayan Hero O. And Zepeda Jones Lawrence M. Congratulations.
Last but definitely not the least, we have the Dean's Listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. Abainza Sarina N. Abiliano Janine May B. Abilionar George Aaron P. Alamares Kim Emmanuel P. Alianza Angelique B. Anson Mary Christine Joy A. Balindan Eliza May E. Balingasa Angela Mariel T. Bareda Zen Angel Louise L. Barion Rona Grace P. Barun John Mark D. Belgica Juliana B. Belista Kenji B. Benitez Caitlin A. Bergoño Erica Joy B. Brisha Sandy Yan M. Carmen Angel Ann E. Centino Pete Anton R. Costo Hannah Jane S. Credo Hazel Ann L. Cruz Jasmine Kate B. De Guzman Shana Jane B. Duran Hazel Ann B. Encinares Althea E. Espiloy Yulf R. Fidelson Linden K. E. Fortajada Mitzi O. Hob Lara Joy S. Lanuzo Elixia Nicole D. Lars Kate Sharel E. Layosa Medi G. Lodana Micah Grace B. Lopez Angela B. Magalona Bernadette M. Magbanwa Vic Thaddeus E. Mainza Chanel Nafiza B. Malyapre Justin B. Margarata Andre L. Mira Nikki B. Monforte John Roy C. Morada Eman Juster C. Morada Francia Victoria T. Nacario Nakisha R. Ortiz Dean Joseph Joaquin D. Pascual Christian Dea O. Pepinas Mara Clarice R. Pongan Julia Carmela Nina B. Rabe Mary Angela D. Ranyosa Nico R. Rementilio Nadine D. Repeliosa Elisa A. Red Kathleen Joyce L. Romero Angela Orea. Santander Jillian May G. Santos Kate Leon R. Sarusal Joji Sofia R. Okay, wala. Tianella Janine M. Torres Mariel Antoinette R. Trijo Christina Isabel T. Valladolid Crisel C. Zamujo Rain Samer E. Congratulations.
Moving forward, we now award our academic achiever from the Economics Department. May we call in Professor Edna B. Mata, the Chair of the Economics Department, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, our Associate Dean Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, our College Dean, and 2 faculty from the Economics Department to join us in the awarding of our academic achiever from BS Economics.
We begin with the President's Lister for first semester academic year 2024 to 2025. For BS Economics 1, we have Almocera Derek J.E., Bragais Faith Margaret C., Marinay Stephanie C., Matias Aris Michelle E., Palencia Laureline S., For our BS Economics 4, we have Lopera Janelle D.
The President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024. From BS Economics 3, Ardales Abigail G. Azupardo Jasan B. Brioso Alvin L. Eslier Maria Aneline H. Panen Kimberly. Kipi Juliana Fiona B. Raimundo Kizzy Jane A. Salian Claire N. Vergara Adrian N. Zurbano Cassandra Kate. From BS Economics 4, Borneo Jelu May H. Ruda Aster Lay N.
Under the same department, we also recognize the Presidents and Dean's Listers. From BS Economics 2, Aguilar Chrissy Coalin N. De Vera Lyric Joshua N. De Duque Gian Limuel D. Gabata Riza A. Morada Micah Ella L. Olatan Juna Lorraine D. And Porcalia VJ D. From BS Economics 3, Armero Irene D. Barcelona Maureen M. Kabiling Juliana Cristel A. Empleo Shane D. Garcia Sylvia Chriselle B. Girani Maureen May L. Lorena Christian Kate M. Mata Rizella A. Mercader Janet H. Monreal Kenchi R. Orque Aliana M. Quinones Shane Ashley J. Ricario Emily N. Seda Desiree B. And Velasco Aleja Joyce I. From BS Economics 4, we have Apostol Angelica G. Dado Kyla Faye T. Diaz Ann Christine B. Malilin Kent Jetron M. Marioles Sheena Clarice E. Perez Kathleen Joy A. And Rebadulia Blake Maywin I.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. From BS Economics 2, Año Nuevo Honolin D. Beruega Cyril Y. Buen Angeline R. Endaya Denbert Joyces M. Mengorio Alaisa M. Tayoto Lay Xander M. From BS Economics 3, Aguilar John Paul L. Baita Judy Antoinette B. Calya Carlo Rafael P. Conejos Axel Jude A. Mazo Maria Angeline E. Naz Angela N. From Economics 4, Adayo Ashley S. Aguilar Paul Hans H. Alilano Mary Joy A. Amor Laika. Aranda Jerinel M. Banga John Kyle M. Barakiel Lance Derek L. Bron Remark A. Buemia Beverly B. Carranza Cheryl May B. Conda Nick Vincent B. Floresca Alzin A. Labini Ron Lawrence A. Madrona Rose Ann L. Mandak Girly M. Mapula Sheila May A. Mascarinas Seth L. Mediario Johanna Claire R. Meteoro Mercedes Nemi C. Mirandilia Chris Jane M. Poseran Clarence B. Salian Alyssa L.
At this juncture, we proceed with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BS Economics 2, Aguilar Maria Andrea N. From BS Economics 3, Abrera Mark L. Agripa Jasmine E. Altizon Arlene A. Ariate Elijah Faye S. Balasta Erica Joy A. Baliduya Micah May B. Balilo Shello B. Bonaobra K. M. Bongulto Angeline B. Broqueza Jana P. Buban Maria Angela B. Buela Timothy Joseph R. Kalakar Edward R. Kalaywan Mark Shanley L. Kaurel Lovely E. Simanes AJ. Eduarte Joanne Ruela B. La Famia Lara Jane M. Marinda Leanne D. Mejino Daphne Maria M. Morada Joan Claire B. Obispo Christina N. Oliver Ara Joyce B. Oloteo Rowena M. Piñon Maria Christy Kate Q. Portugal Jamela Kirsten P. Prieto Jesus Ray F. Real Christian Daniel M. Ronatay Alyssa May O. Sabio Francine Marie S. Sanchez Sandy Jr. D. And Valenzuela Micaela Grace K. From BS Economics 4, Balila Alfred June S. David Daiki. Giliagani Maria Imelda Jean A. Lianeta Sanchay M. Mandane Janea C. Mariah Christian H. Rivero Nico M. And Villanueva Salve Joy B.
Last but definitely not the least, we have the DINS listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. From BS Economics 1, Alimuin John Marie R. Barlizo Mika Lian M. Belien Christine Louise S. Capino John Robert B. Feline Hermeline Naomi C. Gaalul Samira S. Goyena Ivor Gian P. Lago Mary Francine B. Liamoso Jamaica Shane N. Malto Ashley Marine. Makinyana John Renan R. Mar Vince Jelly C. Monreal Rhea Angela N. Nunez John Carlo N. Sianoya Kim Lee M. From BS Economics 2, Abainza James Earl M. Aringo Mary Faith. Ariola Princess Anne L. Ashado LCQ. Canoza Jean M. Corporal Krisha Amanda L. De Belen John Vic F. De Leon Francine Loisa O. De la Cruz Denise Marie A. Digo Giovanni Ken. Lumabi Rema D. Saralde Kyra Dane Q. Sarga Ray Gregory R. From BS Economics 4, Agaton Carissa May Y. Alzaga Edison S. Go Maxine Dominic I. Mirafuentes Sean Peter E. And Nova Marco M. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to our awardees from BS Economics.
Next up, we proceed to the awarding of academic achievers from the Entrepreneurship Department. May we call in Dr. Nolan G. Belaro, the Chair of Entrepreneurship Department, and two faculty from the Entrepreneurship Department to join us in awarding of our academic achievers.
We begin with the President's Sisters for first semester academic year 2024 to 2025. From BS Entrepreneurship 1, Ansano Elisha Giselle O. Boras KM. Bore Zaya Natalie A. Borcera Raven C. Dolosa LJD. Frando Marco Alexis G. Lirando Eunice Joyce S. Madea Roberto Jr. L. Oribiana Eunice O. And Rosales Adrian R. From BS Entrepreneurship 2, Baldivino Hilary Kate L. Matosinos R. Jovel T. Miranda Venus A. Morillo Dandy C. Nashanseno Mark Frederick N. And Serban Glomary Dayan G. From BS Entrepreneurship 3, we have Agnote Jamaica M with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Albia Julian Catherine D with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Apple Louis Francesca C with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Apuli Nicole B with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Barion Richmond R with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Apuli Nicole B with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Carrascal Mary Christine L with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Colera Jeremy Miles A with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Delorino Andrea Nicole B with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Echaluce Altia Shane Ann with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Gonzalez Christine Andre with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Granatina Iraline Marikel with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Loresto Alma R with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Mabilin Chris Joy A with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Maravillas Nicola Marie J with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Mendoza Reyes C with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Mosatalia Jeffrey A with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Rodriguez Erica B with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Sabdao Angelica Shane S. with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. Saligumba Christian O. Saligumba Christian O with high honors, certificate in entrepreneurial technology. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Arimbay Gabriel M. with high honors, associate diploma in enterprise development. Celso Jan Drazil B. with high honors, associate diploma in enterprise development. Letada Josie Junior C. with high honors, associate diploma in enterprise development.
Under the same department, we also recognize the presidents and dean's listers. Almeida Irene M. Ariola Jolene Venice A. Icardo Christine P. Icardo Daniela Angel B. Balingasa Christina Cassandra D. De Luna Mia France P. Federio Ira Fiona Marie C. Garcera Nino Miguel D. Ibasco Elvie May B. Ignacio Andrea Paula M. Labriaga Camille Nicole M. Montreal Chris James N. Moraleda Elmar G. Nebres Samantha Corrine C. Ormilio Shane C. Osial Kayla Marie M. Osurman Darlene May O. Panessa Julia Althea N. Peñaflor Anna Sheree P. Ronda Moira Isahil T. Solano KCM. From BS Entrepreneurship 3, Alzaga Hester Camille M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Andrade Percy Joy A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Arce Ashleen Shane B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Aristoki Kathy Eloise B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Balonso Michael Luis C. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Bondal John Kenneth B. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Burse Aliza M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Canyo Cyril C. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Katarungan Janine O. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Corteza Jack Russell P. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Francisco Fatima B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Hagad Champagne D. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Magnampo Claire Crystal A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Malate Irish Ray B. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Marchan Diana Rose L. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Masarate Clarissa E. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Miliana Tasha P. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Nashon Kyla May N. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Nieto Crisel Marie M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Olaguera Clarice B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Rayala Aryan Kate B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Tolosa Giselle L. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Tolosa Rika A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Triñanes Justin May B. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Velarde Ronavi M. with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Ariola Charlene with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Ausan Rezami M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Atuli Liza L. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
Thank you, Justin. Doing great. Okay, let's go another one.
Balidoy Michelle J.D. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Bandola Riza B. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Berses Miguel B. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Blanco Mika Ernestine A. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. De Guzman Nicole M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
De Vera Nikki G. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Galase Hannah Bea J. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Griba Marjorie I. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Hitosis Domingo Jr. G. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Calios Isidra May M. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Lohenio Iman Romel A. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Maceda Kyla Fiona C. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Malanyaon Ara C. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Marbida Jovalyn L. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Miranda Nikki G. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Pantua Christine Joy with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Pulvinar Freud Ivan B. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Reyes Christine B. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Talier Vanessa Ann T. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. From BS Entrepreneurship 2, Acunian Ralph Luis D. Caballero Zyron A. Escorel Francis Luis A. From B is Entrepreneurship 3, Agudo Maria Cristina A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Arimado Sarah May with Higher Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Atento Erica Claire N. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Esperon Lawrence J. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Moratalia Rachel N. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Obogne Ira A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Ragas Shalamay C. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Ralos Bea Shane Q. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Abaleta Princess L. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Balding Daumen CL with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Barcelon Lori May D. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Bea Maria Margarita B. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Briones Ariane May S. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Carulio Kate Angeline C. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Cid Godofredo S. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Corimao Juvie F. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Galicia Joshua C. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Gomez Rabica F. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Lagco Agatha Faye E. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Lunsame Marianne M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Lorica May M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Lucena Jadessa O. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Manata Angelo T. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Marino Marian Rose M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Medes Angeline L. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Mengulio Leila Zanel O. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Padilla Wesley Zamir J. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Pantua Micaela N. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Santelian Christopher James N. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. And Soria Sweetie Nicole Joy M. with Higher Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
At this juncture, we proceed with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BS Entrepreneurship 2, Noble Justine Rain D. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Año Nuevo Mark Joseph P. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Antiquera Jonna A. with high honors, Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Carullo Therese Valerie B. with high honors, Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Echalas Carmela E. with high honors, Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. And Gonzalez Jerry Nathaniel N. with high honors, Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
Last but definitely not the least, we have the dismissers for the first semester of the academic year 2024 to 2025. From BS Entrepreneurship 1, Acabado Daniel Flor B. Alapad LVL. Alaurin Joanna Marie N. Andes Hazel L. Asaituno Zeus Haven R. Ashado Kiana May A. Baloloy Rian Angelique B. Banyas Bernadette Q. Barrios Chantal Victoria. Batagon Shane L. Benitez Kathleen B. Benitez Romelin N. Briones Val Irene L. Buiza Maria Alicia Faye. Kablayan Axley Shane A. Calamucha Ella May S.
Justin Water. Go, Justin.
Colemar Kim Robert C. Dacilio Joshly Yana Kim S. De la Rama John Michael R. Ebarle John Neo L. Espinola Steve Pierre H. Esquivel Jillian A.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Estor Jillian C. Fungo Renz Oleric E. Imperial Jessie Alessandra P. Jacob Angelica R. Hasulin Jarvid Yancy M.
Sinusunod po?
Jimenez Diana Jane E. Leona Christine May L. Liaguno John V. Lianes Reka May C. Leona Mary Chris Ann M. Loria Allen Carl T. Luz Bien Marie R. Magro Ira Lorraine L. Magtibay Ana Rizal Q. Mangampo Lin Ann M. Mediavillo Roland Amaro R. Meneses Jessie Nadine A. Meliana Glyza L. Meliete Angelica L.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Misa James Edric B. Morado Chessa Dashley D. Nacido Ira Jane M. Nebres Tristan Kim C. Orgasa Kyla S.
Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Padua Danica May L. Paloyo Paul Vincent G. Pareya Cassandra Louise L. Perez Marlene V. Perez Marvi V. Ranido Danica N. Rodolfo Princess Meldy A. Rosales Joyce Angie M. Rosero Priscilla T. Sinya Mary Queen V. Tanyada Christian Raz B. Toledo Rancine May A. Tordilla Jared Dwayne B. Trillanes Melissa V. Valdez Sam M. Verdeflor Cherisa D. From BS Entrepreneurship 2, Balunsay Edmond Angelo B. Mediavilio Heaven Lay. Revali Lex Harvey B. Singh Raj M. From BS Entrepreneurship 3, Abion Claudine P. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Acerado Claudine D. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Apuli Missy B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Aranas Christian Jesse B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Boncodin Micah Camille P. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Clanza Nathaniel L. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Deolata Razel Ann B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Dominguez Miko A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Gialone Jinky G. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Janilo Yasamin B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Gomez Maria Carmela M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Goomba Janelle Ann M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Ingua Camille M. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Legaspi Joyce B. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Leona Charles James L. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Pabon Jessica A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Presbitero Angel O. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Razo Aryan N. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Rehuso Danica Serene P. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. Enrica Franca Antoinette A. with High Honors Certificate in Entrepreneurial Technology. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Alilita Geraldine M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Blanca Flor Janelle P. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. Coronado Crisaline M. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development. And Lumangaya Lee Eriol B. with High Honors Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development.
Congratulations again.
Congratulations to our awardees from BS Entrepreneurship.
At this juncture, we proceed to the awardees from the Business Administration Department. May we call in the Department Chair of the Business Administration, Dr. Janet G. Poja, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, our Associate Dean Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, our college dean, and 2 faculty from the Business Administration Department to join us in the awarding.
We begin with the President's Listers for academic year 2024 to 2025 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. From BSBA Financial Management 1, Kadag Maria Estela A. Coral Clarence Josh E. Halig Alisa Ashley A. Jose Winslet Sydney Q. Madrona Sofia Nicole N. Recanya Diana N. Valenzuela Anika A. From BSBA Financial Management 2, Bonacua Stephanie Joanne C. Saya Joan Reume B. Rotamola Chris Evan B.
Moving forward to the President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024 from BSBA Financial Management 4, Apuli Maria Angelica R. Arias Maria Audrey L. Nakor Adeline.
We also recognize the President's and Dean's Listers. From BSBA Financial Management 2, Aranya Jasome L. Barnedo John D. R. Botalon John Carl M. Gagni Shannon Grace. Mando Mary May L. Menjola Nicole Angela B. Romero Christy M. Salva Princess Jane P. From BSBA Financial Management 3, Barcelona Angelica B. Bonacua Bradley Vance D. De La Peña Fiona May R. Fajardo Hannah Valerie M. Guevara Denise Francine B. Militante Hermie Jose G. Nocos J. Ian Carlo A. Orozco Danica M. And Rodriguez Carla B. From BSBA Financial Management 4, Alpasan Olgain Kirk A. Atizado Irene Antoinette A. Escuro Riza Aliana B. Lumibao Shane Arla L. Marinas Hazel Ann M. Rabano Salve Regina C. Sanes Ashley Leon N. Vicuña Maria Trisha Andrea A.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters from BSBA Financial Management 2, Alarcon Sarah Marie A. Altarejos Hyacinth Jade M. Año Nuevo Francine Faith V. Aicardo Carl Jesse. Baloloy Jomara. Banday Elaine Grace T. Barquilia John Carlo L. Batifora Annie June O. Bendicio Micaela Z. Borromeo Diana Rose C. Calderon Mary Diana N. Capile Ruth Isabel F. Coloso Christina E. Dalos Angeline M. Del Mundo Ryan P. Urvas Gabriel Olin P. Grande Genera N. Groyon Jericho O. Hombre Stefan Cesar B. Leopardas Denmark Hill C. Lorcha Natalie P. Noga Stephanie May C. Padua Leiza Marie. Pantoja Ina Darlene R. Rodriguez Kyla Faye C. From BSBA Financial Management 4, Alan Braille Justin A. Blaser Monica. And Geralde Zoe Jacqueline A.
Our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Financial Management 3, Marcaida Baby Lourdes M. Cerrado Hannah R.
Next, we have the Dean's Listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Financial Management 1, Adevino Rhea M. Arena Grela May A. Balyaran Mikael Adam. Bellarmino Christine Shane B. Belieza Gino M. Berinya Sarah J. Bigay Francis Marianne B. Bontile Sarah Jane P. Borigas Julie Jane P. Buela Mar Adrian G. Kabog Stephen Dave V. Kanyada Jabez Sear Chad. Delavine Angela Marie A. Dumasig Julia L. Madrid Victoria Sofia I. Manavilla Isame J. Marmol Lina Diane M. Mata Nicole L. Melehor San Lester V. Mijares Angeli Mariz A.
Okay, stop muna po. Okay, next lahat. 3, 2, and smile, smile, smile. Okay, Justin, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mirabete KB. Mondragon Jebel L. Nabor Maricar B. Niserio Francen B. Olimpo Ethan M. Palesha Amber M.
Stop. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Repuyan Dean Kirsten C. Sumawang Ella Joy B. Tan Riza J.
SM2.
From BSBA Financial Management 2, Alcazar John Paul C. Aperin Trisha Penelope B. Boncay Syra L. Daniel Alaya Jane T. Frias Franz Eliza R. Miranda Jeremy M. Remondavia KG.
Sagad na.
From BSBA Financial Management 4, we have Ramirez Jalia Earl G.
HR. Okay, very good. Alis mo na ako kamaya.
Moving on to the Human Resource Management Program, the President's Listers for academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Human Resource Management 1, Abinyon Eugene A. Alcantara Honeylen R. Cabiles Sheen Laika I. Marcera Kissy A. Mostoles Dave Wesley N.
The President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Human Resource Management 3, Cortez Christine A. Diazes Izel Sheen A. Delgado Algin P. Erestincol Shane D. Mooney Rostam II M. Toledo Kyla R.
Our presidents and deans listers from BSBA Human Resource Management 2, Jeroy Gwyneth Ann C. From BSBA Human Resource Management 3, Arcos Kisser Jane R. Astillero Ella Joyce M. Atento Jonah Marie D. Bernardino Jenny May N. Del Mundo Shello A. Hamon Shane G. Lopez Kimberly M. Nopo Chonaline G. Matiga Estela Marie. Mirabueno Raylin M. Mirabuna Ann May M. Moral Patricia Jones A. Moyo Danica N. Pama Pamela Kim N. Rodriguez Patricia S. Saldana Cleophie May N. From BSBA Human Resource Management 4, Ajero Samantha Nicole A. Blance Lizelle M. Lizala Aaron Joaquim M. Lianera Adrian G. Lonyosa Julius Russell A. Luzon Sophia Erica M. Mancera Nicole Ann M. Navales Sophia Jane P. Palima Ina O.
Moving forward to our consecutive dean's listers for 2 semesters from BSBA Human Resource Management 2, Aliven Shane Andre M. Amor Arabella D. Balbin Shallow O. Baranda Jeanette Nina B. Barsenal Michelle B. Barrias Nerissa B. Cipriano Christine Camille N. De la Cruz Charmaine D. Florine Kiana Mehi G. Hernandez Shamel Hart C. Lodana Micaela Emanuel A. Lozano Vanessa E. Maceda Christian R. Marino Myriniel Shella G. Mendez Andrea Z. Miliana Danica M. Perez Kyla T. Pertez Casey A. Reyes Laika B. Tan Mitch Micaela V. From BSBA Human Resource Management 4, Berinia Maria Novel L. Deloro Denise Gabriel M. Like Matt E. Liseng Anna Gail P. And Robles Ariel Jr. N.
The dean's listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024 from BSBA Human Resource Management 2, Bautista Jelika Floyd G. Bugayon Shireel Ann T. Liasos Micaela Jasmine M. Llorando Luis Candace S. Olavario Ira O. Osia John Benedict M. Peninoy Janice A. Roque Anika Nicole F. Santillan Christina A. From BSBA Human Resource Management 3, Encisa Jobert King S. Lincaso Maria Morsi B. Monteo Kathleen F. Olikino Loveline Grace A. Ranyosa Brian N. From BSBA Human Resource Management 4, Monreal Jake Henry G.
Dear solicitors for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025, from BSBA Human Resource Management 1, Amit Leslie M. Arcas Kian Kit J. Baguio Kim A. Batalier Everjoyce B. Beludo Jennifer M. Billones Angel N. Kubakub Joyce Ann Therese A. Guevara Alena Denise L. Ilagan Andrea Kizar A. Liamera Melet M. Malana Micaela M. Mendez Jovelyn A. Mendez Joyce A. Mendones Camelia Shane B. Moyano Cassandra Divine M. Obnial Ella May B. Odavar Rachel O. Oliris Enrico Yuri T. Realingo Oriel V. Romero Riz A. Saluma Adriano III B. Solomon Melody B. Tehama Juliana S. Valenzuela Joshua May C. Villamer Mary Joy M.
3, 2, 1, go, John.
From BSBA Human Resource Management 2, Baclao Maria Sofia Angela M. Fahut Ana Wachim M. Macasina Christian L. Mendiola Cassandra Danielle N. Navish Cherie April M. Nova Karen S.
At this juncture, we proceed to the awarding of the President's Listers for the academic year 2024 to 2025 from the Management Program. From BSBA Management 1, Mendoza Mia Cristela V.
The President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024 from BSBA Management 2, Barameda Emil L. From BSBA Management 3, Agnote Rebecca K.M. Algarne Jackie T. Ale Princess Joy O. Azares Diana Rose B. Billian Rachel Ann P. Bisco John Andre. Boras Samantha M. Brondial Mary Grace N. Caranceja Marinel L. Carulio Aliyah Jules P. Colina Brian James B. Golondrina Rhea May M. Granadillos Daniela S. Lanuza Laika Ashley V. Legaspi Sierra Dominic B. Leaguno Andrea V. Lenderal Christina Angelica N.
Sunod tayo kay Lopez yan, di ba? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Lopez Yen L. Loria Cyril E. Magdalita Marvin Clay D. Mallorca Ella Marie L. Merandilia Annalyn M. Moneda Jeco C. Moral Alexi Phoebe L. Nabara Ellen B. Nebres Ashley May B. Nieva Diana Elizabeth N. Rebostilio Stephen Roland H. Suliman Dayan Zain G. Soreda James M. C. Christian May M. From BSBA Management 4, we have the Espiritu Patrick Christopher S. Mandane Rachel Ann L. Marigondon Danleo V.
Under the same program, we also recognize the presidents and dean's listers. From BSBA Management 2, Agner Princess Jana C. Antiquera Jonalyn D. Achenza Maisel Ann S. Concepcion Eloisa Ray A. Guardian Sheila N. Lauraya Sherilyn P. Leovido Melissa D. Nieva Reza May N. Nolia Princess Cyrell M. Rebancos Maria Arlene P. Rosine Jameline L. From BSBA Management 3, Areta Luis Mulan R. Aicocho Fatima Micaela D. Banotan Frankly M. Berlon Alessandra P. Binaday Arabella Jane C. Bueno Satomi Camila J. Kamba Therese Abigail P. Miliena Sarah Jane M. Cialna Camille L. Silva Shane P. And lastly, Tapan Jelisa May M. From BSBA Management 4, Aguilar Shara May. Alcantara Maria Lorife E. Alilita Jasmine M. Aringo Jacqueline O. Arnaldo Mayet A. Banyares Justin A. Bangayan Lurley E. Durante Charisse P. Liamera Trisha M. Mapa Jelly T. Medina Julian Vernice B. Peñaflor Alejandra B. Realosa Eliza May P. Salundagit Jobert N. Seva Hazel Arij S. Templo Nuevo Aram May M.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. From BSBA Management 2, Abeliano Jeffrey Kester B. Balkin Justin Janice R. Banyas Angeli B. Diamano Isabel A. Lasim Stephanie A. Latigay Laura Leah May B. Nabor Mary Margaret V. Nunez Jamaica B. Okmer Irish Claire. Pula Marianne Isla V. From BSBA Management 4, Betera Vera Joy. Malate Daniela L.
At this juncture, we proceed with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Management 2, Abiliano Jeffrey Kester B. Balkin Justin Janice R. Banyaz Angeli B. From BSBA Management 2, Aringo Katrina Shane A. Aileon Carla Nicole M. Ainera Princess Ann C. Azupardo Roan Cristel E. Bahamundi Jestril Joy N. Balasta Joyce Ann C. Banta Alden Marie L. Bohol Jasmine S. Borlagtan Kent M. Calio Sherry V. Kotara Julius Christian C. Cristo Pauline B. Espeleta Angel M. Granadino Maria Caril Lean A. Gurat Alec Jude B. Lim Don Irvin P. Liamera Shane Nicole A. Liave Dalicris B. Lopez Zaira Alexa L. Malano Eva Krista O. Manlapas Hannah L. Marantal Maya M. Marbella Justin Mike A. Mesa Alea Lynn B. Moran Crizel Keziah D. Napa Trisha Marie M. Nasayaw Ariana Celine B. Notario Rose Ann M. Nuilan Bethel Faith N. Orense Jezebel Nikki C. Padua Chrisma Joy B. Palmeria Amelin N. Paraiso Joyce Francis M. Raton Trisha May P. Riaso Francine M. Regaspi Ashley Jane B. Tamayo Jervy John K. From BSBA Management 3, Alcaldesa Christine Y. Apuli Jana N. Armes Micaela Marie B. Graido Nadine G. Harme Jehan Rose A. Magdaraog Dana L. From BSBA Management 4, Bristol Riza Joy R. Ranyola Christine Lizelle L.
Next, we have the Dean's Listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Management 1, Alamo Easy R. Andes Romicel J. Anyon Kyle Angeline Z. Bandola Neil Christian B. Bebis Camille Joyce L. Belen Kimberly A.
3, 2, 1, go, Beria.
Beria Angela May A. Bonancia Shallow C. Bongadillo May Leslie B. Carl Nadine Alexis B. College Jillian Kane R. Demalanta Patricia May P. Domanais Janelle N.
And 1. Okay, wait lang. Okay, go.
Donaire Jinky Clarice B. Dones Dina Ashlyn R. Francisco Kier C.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Hanoras Alonzo Zyrel B. Hareno Ayana Jadel D. La Famia Samantha Grace M. Lola Jasmine N. Lopez Bianca T. Magaliano Angeline M. Magdaraog Lovely M.
Ay, ipastop yung last na girl. Ipastop yung last na girl. Go na po.
Marilao Shaira May L. Marhalino Maria Samantha B. Mayor Corinne Jasmine B. Mayor Jan Kenneth B. Navarro Naressa May B.
Okay, picture na yan. Picture. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Go, baba.
Pintor Fatima Ella S. Remo Jenny B. And Velasco Karen Danielle N. Congratulations.
Last 3 guys. Go. Let's go for one.
Continuing with the academic awardees from the Marketing Management Program. We begin with the President's Listers for academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Marketing Management 1, Amamillo Maria Daniela L. Bonaobra Aizel Raquel M. Cabiles Hyacinth B. Pajares Rafael L. San Juan Micaela Hazeli N. Uy Ayesha May R. Vista Edmond P.
The President's Listers for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024.
1, 2, 3, go.
From BSBA Marketing Management 2, we have Bertiz Riza O. Kalunod Jenhilu M. Dakara Kate Joanne Marishan B. And Sisa Reza May Trisha B. Victor Anel C. From BSBA Marketing Management 3, Somido Allen Romel N. From BSBA Marketing Management 4, Flora Melba B. And Bon May.
Flora Melba B. Okay. Okay. Picture in 3, 2, 1, next photo.
Let us also recognize the Presidents and Dean's Listers from BSBA Marketing Management 2, Basco Claire Jean V. Sachokia Mark Vincent B. From BSBA Marketing Management 3, Alvarado Sherry Gwen S. Buenafe Sunshine H. Leona Vanessa N. Magdato Mayen L. From BSBA Marketing Management 4, Dueña Ivy Angelica C. Luces Christine V. Toriente Wendell.
Wait lang, just wait lang. Wait lang. Okay, sige. Picture mo na sa muna. Go po.
And now for our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. From BS Accountancy 2, Almosara Ruben Jr. R. And Sisa John Iro S. Escobal Kimberly Nicole M. Niebres Joanna Nicole V. Rago Joshua B. From BSBA Marketing Management 3, Masinas Rain A. Kindo Jimuel V. From BSBA Marketing Management 4, Jao Stephanie Erica Joy A. Puyad Roxanne B. And Tapel Carl Leonard S.
Proceeding with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Marketing Management 2, Balyon Marian E. Barameda Regine S. Bigueras Crizaya May B. Castuera Christian D. Castuera Narilyn B. Loterte Joy M. Lucinyada Desiree B. Malakad Janelle P. Mirano Earl John M. Nebres Trisha Nicole V. Kirona Patricia Marie G. Rabelas Micaela Melise S. Recanya Laika May N. Riel Ivan Chris M. Yap Izzy A. From BSBA Marketing Management 3, Brun Maximus Stephen M.
Next, we have the Dean Solicitors for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Marketing Management 1, Abais Naomi Joyce A. Acuña Angela Bettina B. Alejo Baby Rose A. Ariola Angeline O. Badilio Angeline L. Balbedina Yan L. Baldon Mary Rose A. Barbacena Leonor B. Bernaldez Daphne C. Bragais Darling Charmy Y. Brofas Clini Jen B. Bufa Mary Joy D. Servito Aliana Marie B. Comiso Kathleen Gale B. Danipog Mac Lester O. De Castro Doreen Kyla V. Garcia Dayan B. Geron Eunice Jane A. Ladimo Patricia Nathalie May A. Lorenzana Jan Mike B. Lustre Kathleen Faith B. Malto Kyla Jane M. Manguera Christine Joy N. Parone Roangela T. Rehuso Romary A. C. Christine May M. And Zabalia Oziamaika C. Congratulations.
Last two course, guys. Let's go for microphone.
At this juncture, we proceed to the awarding of our students under the microfinance program. We begin with the President's Listers for academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Microfinance 1, Abion Luella May M. Narito Delphine Jeremy D.
The President's Lister for the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024 from BSBA Microfinance 2, Mesa Laratricia Nana C.
Under the same department, we also recognize the Presidents and Dean's Listers. From BSBA Microfinance 2, Astanio Jodeline L. Baldo Stephanie L. From BSBA Microfinance 3, Aringo Jeneline A. Camba Maria Claudia D. De Vera Siza G. Puche Joyce O. From BSBA Microfinance 4, Abinyo April Jane M. Arena Regina A. Ayala Desiree. Buemia Jamaica B. Calliope Syra B. Camba Cyril B. Castillo Raziel May M. Competente Romiel Joy C. Conda Chris Roselle D. Escandor Micah C. Lavin Christine Joy B. Mandane Christine B. Marshales Abigail M. Napili Mary Joy M. Ross Diane C. Salamero Shira May E.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters, from BSBA Microfinance to Apuad Romar James C. Basaliote France M. Brolagda Giancarlo D. Cardell Jasa A. Dacuno Catherine May B. De Los Santos Elaine Justin Guy E. Francisco Angelo R. Garcera Sandy May L. Natural Prince Mosiah R. From BSBA Microfinance 3, Aranil Jodel A. Canon Christine Joy A. Colette Chini B. Fernandez Mark Adrian A. Lorica Errol John L. Lodovice Charles Rexon S. Lumbao Alisa B. Malia Sally B. Morbelia Michaela Jane N. Meliano Juan Marie M. Riodique Ayla L. From BSBA Microfinance 4, we have Bon Jan Daryl L. Pante Wendy B. Recafort Macbien A. And Villeraza Dominic N.
At this juncture, we proceed with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Microfinance 2, Abuid Samantha Nicole. Alvarez Jayahan G. Baral Maridel A. Barias Jessica B. Barameda Ryan Richel B. Benosa Lorna May C. Corbilia Lemuel B. Demeterio Aravela B. Espinosilia Cathleya O. Gamos Carmela Eunice A. Garay Cyril Jane D. Giliana Kim O. La Torsa Ruela B. Yagas K B. Yarena Angelica R. Luzon Jasmine Florabel P. Maravillo Daniela M. Niebla Kyla G. Novello Marie Daniela D. Ramirez Bea M. Talaro Kate Clarice O. From BSBA Microfinance 3, Miranda Ernie E. Perdigon Charmin. From BSBA Microfinance 4, Canon Zaira C. Consulta Angeli R. Datur Maria Marvic M. Makasinag Sherry A.
Next, we have the Dean's Listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025. From BSBA Microfinance 1, Abila Angela N. Araw Eliza Nina L. Bacacao Mikey Claire A. Barcelona Irish B. Baro Eliza Robbie R. Bartolata Jenica Ella R. Benavente Christine M. Borja John Kenneth V. Cipriano Jules Angelo N. Danico Lovely B. Leron Jobert L. Lianera Rachel D. Leorca Leslie L. Lativio Mika Jane R. Lunar Manchi N. Moral Shalamay M. Napili Ivan L. Nipas John Mar L. Peliejera Angel P. Roaring Casey Nicole O. Salian Karen M. Valenzuela Olin M. From BSBA Microfinance to Molina Joanny T. and Songalia Joanna B. Congratulations.
Perfect. Last course. Last course. And 3, 2, 1. Last course.
Up next, our academic awardees from the Operations Management Program. The President's Listers for academic year 2024 to 2025. We have BSBA Operations Management 1, Banayo Riza May M. Kater Bernadette C. Fulgar Angelica V.
For the second semester academic year 2023 to 2024, President's Listers from BSBE Operations Management 2, we have Banyes Nina Angela A. From BSBE Operations Management 3, Apuli Denise L. Esparago Nico D. Labog Shirley Ann B. Lianera Rhea May L. Manzanillo Fatima M. Reyadine Ira May G. From BSBE Operations Management 4, Lumanglas Hanalin L. Oruga Alea A.
And now the Presidents and Dean's Listers from BSBA Operations Management 2, Antipolo Kyle Ann P. Barcelon John B. Bobiles James C. Gladys Amira. Borjal John Robert B. Marceliana Edward S. From BSBA Operations Management 3, Agudo Norway E. Alarcon Soliel Elaine N. Arevalo Shira May M. Austria Crystalline M. Ayala Winmore A. Balyaran Carl Christian M. Belgica Trisha Faye B. Bermundo Yvonne M. Bocato Jaika May L. Buhatin Hazel B. Burak Alisa May C. Chica Daniela Marie A. Climaco Cookie Marwin L. Forte Rufa May G. Halmanzar Yasmin L. Lazona Angeli B. Loma Angel N. Loremia Jana Sheena N. Madronio Bea Liza B. Nuwal Jaira O. Regino Mark Tyrone B. Satuito Francia May R. Cibulo John Ruiz V. From the BSBA Operations Management 4, Abiera Joshua M. Serrera Joanna Carla L. Gianna Telesforo III C. Nipa Charisse Desiree T. Redito Alfred B.
Moving forward to our consecutive Dean's Listers for 2 semesters. From BSBE Operations Management 2, Abinio Fernaliet M. Acolana Renz Angelo A. Acuña Glyza Marie S. Agripa Trisha A. Agualo Lynn Gail M. Alcazar Jasmine S. Altea Danielle Ann D. Armenta Emmy Rose M. Kabug Dexter A. Calios Trisha Christine C. Cano Andrea Nisi B. Carrido Ezel Ann B. Duque Helen Grace M. Gorobao Eliza O. Lozano Marine L. Luces Sofia R. Maybelline Janice B. Muina Micaela O. Naives Samantha May L. Nasite Riza L. Nunez Victoria Ashley. Pabrigar Chris Andrea P. Puray Irene Gail C. Radan Francine L. Ranyada Samantha Page B. Santiago Emark June T. Senora Jesela O. Velez Shamila Daryl Jean N. From BSB Operations Management 4, Paragas Trisha S. Andrew Sorosyon Princess Nicole M.
Continuing with our Dean's Listers for the second semester of academic year 2023 to 2024. From BSBA Operations Management 3, Del Rosario Mary Emmeline L. From the BSBA Operations Management 4, Albiola Meljean B.
We also have our Dean's Listers for the first semester of academic year 2024 to 2025 from BSBA Operations Management 1. Agripa Angel Lorraine P. Alamo Yvonne H. Ardales Christian C. Aringo Sarah Joy A. Aison Chloe N. Buse Patricia May O. Camacho Eliza Reese C. Cerdena Dea Angeli R. Diesta Arwin Brian C. Javier Jonah May B. Logroño Zian Marie D. Nomo Katrina K. C. Ogayon Sarah N. Punong Bayan Samantha Claire N. Quiñones Bea P. Ronce Crizel Joy B. Rodrigueza Eliza A. From BSB Operations Management 2, Mercader Stephanie A. Prieto Shane M. Benitez Janelle Ann B. Codorniz Jasmine Isabel M. Once again, congratulations.
At this point, let us also celebrate our honorees from the Ladderized program for their outstanding academic performance, where success is not defined by a single step or path, but by consistency and determination.
To join us here on stage, may we call in Dr. Nolan G. Belaro, the Chair of the Entrepreneurship Department, Prof. Sheila B. Desuyo, our Associate Dean, and two faculty from the Entrepreneurship Department to join us in the awarding of our academic achievers from BS Entrepreneurship. Starting with higher honors. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development of the BS Entrepreneurship, April Joyce R. Rivera, Patricia Erica S. Javierto, John Lloyd C. Diaz, Vincent Roan L. Hollock, Jericho N. Maravillas, Nika M. Tamayo, with high honors.
Associate Diploma in Enterprise Development of the BS Entrepreneurship. From BS Entrepreneurship 4, Lynette D. Neptuno, Erica Nina B. Galiano.
Thank you. Thank you.
May we request our students to please go back on your respective seats. Thank you so much.
Once again, congratulations to our honorists. Take this with you as a reminder that in your journey, you will face triumphs and setbacks, and this is definitely a moment of your victory. Today, we have witnessed a glimpse of everyone's journey through your well-deserved recognition. You who turned your dreams into achievements, indeed, this is the fruit of your perseverance.
So celebrate yourselves loud and proud. At this moment, we invite our 2025 outstanding graduate, Jairus Alexis B. Rico, to deliver a heartfelt message on behalf of the graduate awardees. A round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I was not born smart, just the average student. To our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our ever-supportive College Dean, Dr. Dimson Rivero, Associate Dean, Ma'am Sheila Disuyo, our guest of honor, Department Chairs, teaching and non-teaching personnel of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, our supportive parents, friends, fellow BUenos, ladies and gentlemen, lovely morning. I was not born smart. In fact, if you knew me growing up, you probably wouldn't expect to see me standing here today. I was the kid who constantly got scolded. I was hard-headed, sobrang kulit, and always found myself in trouble, whether it was in school or at home. I was never the top of my class during my elementary years, only twice, but not even close. In my elementary years, my report cards were filled with line of sevens. I failed several subjects. I saw the disappointment in my parents' eyes more than once, and I carried the same shame of thinking I would never be good enough. I still remember how I struggled with my confidence and performance in school. There were times I hated looking at my report cards because I already knew it wouldn't bring good news. Teachers would call my name and I would shrink in my seat, fearing they'd ask about an assignment or a quiz I actually forgot. And yes, isa rin po ako sa mga estudyante noon nagigisingin ang aking mga magulang sa gitna ng napakahimbing na gabi just to ask for a bond paper and art materials kasi kailangan ko siya kinabukasan. Believe me or not, I am that kid. Another funny thing, the school I went in high school almost didn't accept me because of these failed grades. It wasn't the most flattering start, but it was a chance and that was enough. I told myself na hindi ko na to sasayangin. And that became the turning point the moment I decided to stop letting my past dictate my future. It was high school that became my turning point. Entering a science high school was a do-or-die situation for someone who was just labeled as an average student. But my grade 6 teacher, Teacher Lala, the sister of our college dean, gave me the boost to be motivated and to take risk. I was shocked by how well other students performed, how quickly they absorbed lessons, how fluent they were in English, how confidently they presented in front of the class. I, on the other hand, could barely keep up. I remember this one moment during our grade 8 science class. I was presenting in front of everyone trembling. My teacher had to stop me because I couldn't speak English fluently. My ideas weren't clear and my presentation just lacked creativity. I felt embarrassed. I felt small. And that day stayed with me. From grade 7 to grade 9, I feared recitation in English class. I had this one classmate who spoke so fluently, so flawlessly, that I began comparing myself every single time. Whenever I was called to speak, I'd panic. My mind's racing not with answer, but with fear. Fear of being judged, fear of making grammatical mistake, fear of being laughed at, fear of being less. But I tried, and I tried again. And I believe no matter how slowly I was going, that I could do it, that I could conquer the fear, that I could also thrive. I pushed through the fear until one day I realized I wasn't the same person who used to hide in the back of the classroom. I wasn't born smart, but I learned. I wasn't born confident, but I grew. And then came college, a whole new battlefield. When I entered BUCBEM, I carried with me the hope of rewriting a beautiful, serene, completely new story of mine. But nothing and no one prepared me for the pressure, the heartbreaks, and the constant struggle to stay afloat. I questioned myself so many times. I joined organizations not because I had it all together, but because I was searching for a place to belong. A place where I could grow, not just academically, but also as a dreamer, as a leader, and as someone who wanted to matter. But before we step into the future, let me say something we often forget to hear. You are enough. I say this because I've been there. I have smiled through pain. I pretended to have it together when I was just barely holding on. I have achieved things not because I was okay, but because I had no choice but to keep going. And I know that many of you did too. You are enough as you are, with your own hardship, your own journey, and your own progress. And what matters more than being born smart is being willing to learn and grow. My journey wasn't perfect. It was far from a straight, polished path people often expect from achievers. Mine was filled with detours, doubts, and downfalls, but also with grit, grace, and growth. And I believe that's where true success is built, not in perfection, but in persistence. To my fellow students, maybe you weren't born with everything either. Maybe you had your own share of battles, silent ones that no one else knew about. Maybe you also doubted if you'd ever make it to this moment. But look at you now. You made it. As we receive our awards today, may we remember that this is not the finish line. This is just one of many chapters that prove we are capable of so much more than we think. The real world will challenge us in ways we can't even ever imagine. But if there's one thing college has taught me, it's this. We are more than what we once believed about ourselves. Let this be a reminder that your background does not define your destination, that your struggles do not erase your worth, that your slow start does not disqualify you from a great ending. To my family, who stayed even when I didn't look like I was going to make it, thank you. To my mentors and professors, especially to Teacher Lala, Ma'am Vanj, Ma'am Julie, Ma'am Janet, Ma'am Mata, and Sir Dimson, thank you for believing in someone who didn't believe in himself at first. To my friends and batchmates, Ken, Gia, Christine, Rachel, Julius, and James, thank you for being my safe space, my laughter during breakdowns, and my strength when I doubted mine. And to every average student out there, you are proof that growth is greater than being gifted. Mabuhay ang mga scholar ng bayan. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Thank you so much, Rico, for sharing your amazing and inspiring journey of growth and success. Congratulations once again.
And now that we've reached the end of today's ceremony, we invite here on stage with us our BUCBEM Associate Dean and Planning Officer, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, for the closing remarks.
Thank you very much. Sige, habaan ko po mga 1 hour. Okay, as we conclude the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management Recognition Rights 2025 with the theme Life, Champions, and Future Ready Professionals of the 21st Century. Let us embrace the challenges of our interconnected to the world with professionalism and adaptability. We celebrate the achievements of our students awardees, entrusting you to serve as stewards of humanity. We have unwavering confidence in your ability to make a positive impact to the world. Our heartfelt gratitudes goes to the following: all participants on sites and online, especially the organizer with the CSE officers and committees, the outgoing and incoming officers together with the CSAS, Professor Geneva M. Nario, the BUCBEM family headed by our College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, together with the faculty members and non-teaching staff, BU officials led by the University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, represented by the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our keynote speaker, Mr. Arman B. Neptuno, proud parents and guardians and families, and most especially and most importantly, our esteemed awardees. For the academic year 2024-2025, whose contributions made this event truly meaningful. Your dedication and support have made this a remarkable occasion. Let us continue to inspire and uplift one another as we move forward. Once again, congratulations to our dear honorees. We wish you continued success and compassion in all your endeavors. Thank you for being a part of this memorable journey. BUCBEM, go beyond the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Professor Disuyo.
We congratulate our academic awardees and achievers once again. You have truly brought pride and honor to BUCBEM with your significant efforts.
Continue to walk with pride and honor in striving for excellence in your academic journey. Go beyond the best, Cibemians.
This has been Jinky Hialore.
And this has been John Abagayawa, your ladies of ceremony. Good day, everyone.
You can take pictures na po.